Alright, link has been sent.
Thank you.
Okay, so you're all good? Y'all kosher?
I have the link posted.
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, please, will you bring your attention to me? Or to we, however you want to look at that. Hello boys and girls. I'm back and we're doing a little something different today. As I stated in the Dragon Quest stream, which I inadvertently deleted, Persona is going to be on hiatus for a little bit, just until I can get my living situation figured out. In the meantime, I'm trying to do a few other things that don't take up as much time as Persona tends to take. So I managed to convince my friend Zell, who does the Dragon Quest III run with us, to do some old Final Fantasy XIV content for the stuff that I'm missing. And Zell also plans to do some Final Fantasy XIV streaming of her own here soon. So hopefully this will give her a chance to get the old content so she's got the whole story as much as she can from the beginning for her content. So speaking of, everybody give a warm welcome to the lovely Zelsia, or Zelsaze, however you want to call it. Hello, Zel.
Hello, hello. I don't have much in the way of intro for this. I think you said everything pretty much very eloquently.
Force a habit of streaming solo for so long is I tend to just cover everything in one go.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're here to have a little fun with each other, and you know, since it's old content and we're not fully focused on the story as much, we can, you know, have some color commentary, some friendly banter, and hopefully have some fun revisiting the old content.
Indeed.
Plus, I haven't really revisited any of the old content since they made all the changes. So, like some of the end game ARR stuff, I haven't done outside of like whatever you get in like the roulettes and stuff. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get moving here because we got a decent amount of ground to cover. And let me go ahead and get that in there. So, for the purposes of anybody who is actually watching this, we'll cover a little content here. I started streaming FF14 at the beginning of Shadowbringer, so as far as I'm concerned, I'm just streaming content for ARR, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood to get what I'm missing. And if possible, Rain and I will join Zell whenever she does maybe Shadowbringers and Endwalker content to help her along and give her some color commentary and some stream buddies.
Yes, please.
Also, it is up for debate right now. We are using New Game Plus, so side quest content and stuff may not be covered. At least side quests, mostly the side quests and stuff. We're just focusing on the story. As far as like end game raids, like the 24-man raids and 8-man raids. As far as like attempting to cover that story, that will be a topic for another day. But unless Zell, you want to try and figure out a way to cover it, we'll get that bridge when we cross it, because I'm not sure how to actually touch that particular content through New Game Plus yet. I haven't really messed with New Game Plus all that much.
Same though.
Yeah. And secondly, since we are using New Game Plus and we have all these beefy, overpowered, and well-geared characters, just to kind of keep it semi-simple, I know for me, I'm only going to use classes that were introduced in that content. So for the ARR section, I'm only going to be playing as classes that were introduced in that one. So as much as I love playing samurai, no samurai for me. No samurai till Stormblood.
Ooh. I mean, if we're gonna do it proper and everything, Nocta basically started out as an Arcanist, so I can just go Summoner.
Well, I mean, the good parts of that's the other question I was going to ask just to get clarity going forward here, Zell. For like the dungeons and stuff, do we want to just unsync that? Do we want to attempt to use the trust system that they implemented, or do we want to run it as normal and try and get a party? I mean, we're probably not going to get to that point today, so we got to think on it. But do you have any thoughts on it?
Not as of right this moment.
All right. So let's go ahead and boot up New Game Plus here. So part 1. So I was reading over these. I'm not sure where part 1 ends. I'm pretty sure part 2 ends when you finish Ifrit. Part 3, Titan. Part 4, Garuda. No, actually, I think part 2 goes up to defeating Ifrit. Part 2 goes up to defeating Titan. I think part 4 is the rest of the game. Proper. Part 5 is, I think, the first 3 patches after ARR, and I think part 6 is the final 2 leading up to Heavensward. If I'm right with the breakdown. As far as part 1 goes, I have no idea how far that goes. So, but let's go ahead and start this proper. Since both of us are starting in Limsa, there's no difference in dialogue outside of names. So
yeah,
that'll be nice. So it'll be easy for us to keep up and follow along with each other. Alright, so New Game Plus has officially been started. I think the only other thing is, I think it starts... we don't get the opening cutscene, we just get the talk to Battaron part.
Yeah.
So I want to say I think this starts from after we've done like the tutorial of, attuning to the Aetheryte and getting the lay of the town. So,
yeah.
So, are we ready, Zoe?
I am ready.
Right. Let's talk to good old Battaron here.
Yep.
Still in Limsa, are ye, Strife and Nocta? How'd you fancy a trip outside the city walls? I'd like you to visit an orchard by the name of Summerford Farms. Ever heard of the place? The owner, Stalewern, is an old mate of mine. He's got himself a crew of mostly reformed pirate types, if you can believe that, and has been mostly trying to bring a bit of life to the fields after the calamity ruined the soil. He mentioned needing another hand or two, and your name sprang to mind. I gave you a glowing recommendation, so make sure you work hard and impress the old bastard. You need directions? The place ain't hard to find. Just take the Zephyr Gate out the city and follow the road northeast. Alright. Do we want to do it old school way and just run there? Or do we want to keep this quick?
I will leave that up to you.
We'll play it by ear, and if we need to, we can do things to speed things up. So let's do things a little old-fashioned for a little bit.
Okay. Fine with me. It's not like it's a long walk anyways.
No. Just trying to remember which Aetheryte does what.
Gotta get my carbuncle out.
Yeah, Carby! True old school FF style, when all you had was Carby.
Yep.
So we could share some stories along the way here. When did you start playing FF14? How long ago?
Ooh. I know I started playing it when Shadowbringers was current content.
Okay, so you're still more or less relatively new. You got 2-3 years under your belt pretty easy.
Yeah.
Because I want to no, actually a little bit longer than that. Because I think Shadowbringers came out in like 2018, 2019.
Yeah, I remember starting to play it when the virus was like a big deal, and I had nothing else to do. So
When Rona told everybody to stay inside and find something to do, and us introverts were just like, okay.
us introverts were like, okay. And fun fact, I was actually the last of my friend group to actually start playing this game, and I've been the one that's been playing the longest. Now.
Right. I love the fact that looking at the multi-stream on my screen, I'm by myself, but on your screen, you're like right beside me.
Yeah, I know, right?
All right. So who got you into playing Final Fantasy XIV? Was it always something that you wanted to do, or did like some friends be like, "Hey, Nicole, come play with us," and then you just ended up sticking with it?
It was the latter portion. It was more or less the fact of the matter of they were like, I think you really like this game, and I'm like, I don't know. Okay, here's the D&D module of it. I think you really like this class. I'm like, okay.
All right. Let's see. All right. I'll let you read. We'll alternate reading.
All right, that's
unless
fair.
It's a spoken scene.
Ah, you must be the adventurers Baderon promised to send along Noctiluna and Strafe Eclipse, wasn't it? You honored his word, so that's a good start. I'm Stilworn.
I think I may have misspelled his name in the roleplay.
No.
The R in the end made me think it was an M. I'll have to go back and double check that.
The old bastard, as Baderon likely described me, and this here is my humble orchard.
Humble?
Humble, yeah, right.
This place is actually pretty impressive for a orchard.
Yeah. A good number of the lads and lasses working here have once terrorized the high seas, and if you're wondering why I employed these scrags, well, they used to crew my pirate ship.
Arr, matey. Give me some work, Captain.
But the calamity did for our ship like it did so many others, and I was sore wounded into the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Whirlwibb's initiative to get us landlocked buccaneers work in the fields seemed too fine an offer to refuse.
Admiral Whirlwibb's gonna crack my ass with the whip and put me to work? What else could I ask for? You kinky bitch.
Well, it turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took to tending the soil, you see?
Of course. I mean, why would you want to go to tending fields and ruin your hands when you used to sit there and go around robbing people on the ocean?
And unfortunately, the botanists I called in to train them have been wringing their hands in black despair. With so much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. Okay.
Back then, when we were just, straggling adventurers, and already it was just like, we need a tough hand like you.
Yeah.
Huh. I have a mind to set you a task, Eclipse and Luna. But before I do, I need to be sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies, you understand. Might well be that ones here have traded in their cutlasses for coulters, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. I'm pretty sure we got that covered.
About that!
Yeah, I mean...
With level 100 gear.
Let's have a look at you, shall we? Oh, as long as you're this well covered, I won't feel any guilt throwing you to the sharks. You make that sound so horrible. Erstwhile, buccaneers are an ordinary lot. They rage in love for the sea and care little for the laws of the land. But they respect strength, and by the looks of you, I'd say you'd have little trouble getting their attention. Dude, we could flick them and end them.
Yeah, literally.
Alright, and then there's another quest done.
Yeah, literally. You want me to take this one?
Yep, your turn.
Ah, Luna, Eclipse. That aura of confidence tells me you've not been idle since last we met.
We haven't left, dude!
We haven't left! I hope I've read you right. For if a task that requires the attention of a capable adventurer, might that adventurer be you? Yes.
Well, I mean, we are here. Lurkers in the grotto. Ah, this quest was so good.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you have this one too.
Yep. Good to hear. Then I shall lay before you the sorry tale. You will have heard rumors of the abductions. Aye, citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Limsa Lominsa, as if plucked from the face of Heidelin, boots and all, by an unseen hand.
Nani?
What? Say it's not so.
Did they give consent first?
I don't think so. And what's this got to do with Summerford Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen, but it seems a collection of right unsavory fellows with azure tattooed faces has been creeping up the edges of the fields and spying on my yeoman.
Oh god, it's rain. Azure tattooed faces. It's rain.
Now, I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced that they're the kidnappers of rumor come for their hides. Needless to say, they're beside themselves with worry, and their work's suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need when my old crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. 'Tis a struggle to get 'em to leave the farmhouse of a morning. That is, as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me?
You're gonna pay me, right?
I know. Good lad and lass. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look around Seasong Grotto. If reports are to be believed, our unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful though, Luna, Eclipse. I couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants we're dealing with here. If they are the kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, alright? Nod.
Yeah. The other nice thing about this is I don't think they actually went through and changed the original voice actors, so we get to revisit how ARR Yestola sounded.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounded like it hurt.
My knees!
Ow, my leg! Nighttime in Limsa.
But yeah, I got into 14 by doing first a D&D one-shot, where I played a red mage, funnily enough. I'm just like, okay, I'm sold. Let me in.
Alright, yeah, well, I mean, at least the nice thing for you is since you played like a red mage in D&D, and then by the time that you started playing around FF, they at least had red mage for you, so you had something that at least already spoke to you.
Over here.
Oh yeah, duh. My bad. I haven't done this in a while.
Okay, look, someone else is here.
Based on the weapon, either they bought their class or they're revisiting old content too.
One or the other.
Alright, so this is our first instance.
Yep. Good luck.
Hopefully it shouldn't be that bad. But we do get synced down pretty low.
Yeah, true.
I will keep, level 9 instance.
Ooh.
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide. I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die. Thus reads the sailor's requiem.
Mommy Stola!
Hey, Stola.
Don't you remember that outfit? And her green eyes? I forgot she had green eyes. I'm so used to how she is now that I forgot.
Yeah, same.
And a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms.
I mean, we were there briefly, so I'm not sure if you could call round.
I
but
have missed my mark. Or perhaps not.
I mean, technically not yet.
As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked. But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret?
Bad breath.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
Okay.
So this is what that epic NPC man thing feels like when you're overpowered. Or over-geared.
Yeah.
There's something very painful about seeing a Mandeville spear and I'm only dealing like 19 points of damage.
Yeah. I know, right?
Ooh, I got the 40. Ooh, 62.
65. 95. Oh no, the bogeys. One hit.
Come here, bug.
One hit.
Nice.
Turning my attention back to the moss pack. 85.
I'm gonna poke you in the butt.
Frenzied Gokus. Okay, not one hit this time, but 2 hits. The perks of being arranged. I don't have to run up to them. I just stand still.
Come here! You know what? I'm too good for you guys. I'm gonna stand here and kill you. Alright, duty complete.
Almost done.
He jiggles as he wiggles.
Fucking die! Duty complete.
And there we see our first crystal. Ah, memories.
Phew.
It feels so weird to see the crystal, and I'm just in such high level gear.
I know, it is a little weird, but unless you wanted to go full on old school and like buy some old level gear.
Nah.
I mean, I did briefly consider like maybe busting out at the very least like the level 50 gear for ARR.
Mmm.
And maybe using that just so this way it feels a little in the territory.
Mmm. Pity.
It's raining doom.
Feel.
You know, this is part of me that, like, this scene right here where we see everything raining down, this almost kind of makes me feel like this is what Rain describes as the crystal rains of Harmonia.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Can't wait to hear him eventually describe that.
I'm pretty sure he did once in the old RP,
Crystal bearer.
but now that he's getting to revisit everything proper.
Hmm.
I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, Deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
And just think, when we first started this game and see where we are now, the story took one hell of a turn.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
See, that actually kind of makes sense for what we were doing with the new RP, because right there, as our character goes flying off, there's 5 other lights behind them. So combined with ours, that's 6. So playing off the interpretation of there's 6 versus just 1 actually works for a roleplay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it works really well.
On the floor again. I'm a dragoon on the floor again.
Awake again, are we? Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought. See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear our
Don't mind the
culprits were
spear. Don't
seafaring
judge
men
me.
of some persuasion. Piratical being the most probable. In any event, you seem much
Nope, just a
recovered from your
dragoon being a dragoon.
affliction.
Mm-hmm.
I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether? I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh! Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation. In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a
'Cause there
warning
ain't no
concerning
rest for the
pirates' probable
wicked.
involvement in this murky business.
Or the warriors
The
of
days ahead
light.
promise little rest, I fear. May our
That's
paths
good to
cross
revisit
again,
that scene.
under the light of the crystal.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
First instance done. God, that was a throwback and a half.
Indeed.
I wonder if that's what they're doing. They're trying to complete their sightseeing long, but they gotta... I know a lot of the ARR content, you had to wait to a specific time of day.
Yeah, and have certain weather conditions.
Yeah, that was a pain in the butt. Oh yeah, so you need to wait for a specific time of the day. Also, it needs to be like cloudy or raining or thunderstorms for it to pop. How the hell am I supposed to control that?
Literally.
So you're telling me I just gotta wait here for like an hour or whatever? Because there's one in Limsa, I think, that's pretty much the same way. It's like it has to be like clear skies or something like that, and it's like early morning, I think.
Mm. Yeah, that... I think I have the one you're talking about, but I'm not overly sure.
Yeah, my sightseeing log. Yeah, like Heaven's Horde, like I've got 20 out of 62. I've got all of Stormblood, all of Shadowbringers, at least half of Endwalker and Dawn Trail. ARR, I've got none.
I only have 3 in ARR, but I have everything else maxed out.
You've got more than I've got. Alright, so Eclipse, Luna, right glad am I to see you safely returned. My lads were all gabbing about hearing what sounded like all 7 hells breaking loose near the grotto, and I feared they'd sent you to your death. If you were in the middle of that commotion, I hope it yielded something of interest. I'd hate to think you'd risk your life for naught. Take this sailor's knife.
Yep.
A blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew at the cave, eh? I'd agree that such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think that these ruffians are pirates, come to lure my farmhands back to a life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on their doorstep and sent a mad go-boo on you. The pirates have been adding to their numbers of late. Best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on guard against their schemes. You met someone else at the grotto? A woman with a strange contraption? Ah, you're still alive. She's been in the woods of Laminsa for a good while now. Her studies on the Aether often bring her out to Summerford, so her presence at the grotto was hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You may take my word for that. Where trust should be lacking is in those yeomen of mine who have yet to fully relinquish their pirate's past. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You have my thanks, Eclipse and Luna. If it weren't for the efforts of stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in far worse state than it is. Just you keep on lending your talents to those in need, eh? Help bring Limsa the brighter future she deserves. And I got a bot, so I'll go get my baseball bat real quick, and bye-bye. Alright. Washed up.
Yeah. Guessing you want me to take this one?
Yeah.
That sea sloth, Saravan and his lot, never around when there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you. Yep, my dogs are working incredibly, so.
I don't mind if you don't mind.
They're probably just barking at something across the street, so I can focus with that. But still, I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting things done, but then the Rapscallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know that Stairwind would like a word, and don't take no for an answer. Okay.
Alright, so drag them back here kicking and screaming. Can do! I picked the right class for the job.
Yeah, you did.
Come to daddy! Sorry.
Over
There
here.
you are. Work? Can't work when my hands are full lifting this mug, you know. I'd wager me last gill you'd never guess what I'm drinking. Swill wine. Well, you're right about the swill part. I reckon it might be worth a day of coin Staleward's chores if it'll afford me a taste of proper grog. Bye.
Yep.
Probably right out here.
over here.
Little Lalafell hiding in the grass.
Yep. I'll take this one. How am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on, have a guess what I had for breakfast.
I'll let you pick.
Ash tuna. Oh no, I accidentally clicked too fast too, so you're gonna have to read that part. Whoopsies.
Huh? God, how'd you know? It's my breath, ain't it? Probably smells as wooden as the food tastes. But I know why you're here. I just as soon get some real food in me, but I ain't one to reject the summons from the captain.
I sometimes hate my mouse, because quite literally it's just like, I click once and then all of a sudden I click 2 times. I'm like, fuck.
Oh no, I've done that a couple of times where I just get a little eager and I'll double tap.
Yeah. There you are.
He's just doing his calisthenics in private so nobody laughs at him. Axes are made for splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days? Skirmishing? You bet your beard I did, lad. Aye, those were the days. I reckon now I'll have to be satisfied taking my axe to the trees. At least you're breathing and making money.
Hello. There you are.
Olimer. Doesn't he look so bored?
I'll take this one. So Stanwin sent you, and what do you reckon I say to that? I have saucier seeds to sow. Damn right, didn't get where I am by taking gruff from any glorified gardeners, but I suppose I could see what he wants to get him off my back. Alright.
I guess that's one way to look at it. Not like you have a job to do or anything.
Stare.
I mean, hey, I've done my fair share of playing hooky from work, but damn, dude. I like money a little too much to play it consistently. Oh, look, it's Severin. Aye, I'm Severin. You the old man's errand boy and girl now? Tell my dear old captain not to wet his britches. I'll be along. Oh, just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you rode in on and... But I walked here.
Yeah, we walked here, dude.
Fuck you! Fuck you, Severin!
Fuck you!
Fuck you and the ship you sailed on! I hope it burned to the ground! Well, the ocean at the very least.
I'm pretty sure it did. During the calamity, at any rate.
I mean, we got a lot of confirmation that there was a lot of destruction, but nothing like super specific. I mean, was there left of the was anything left of the ship to sink, or was it just blown to smithereens by something?
Fair point.
I hope you get eaten by Sahagin and shit. And you can close the quest.
Yeah. You continue to impress, lad and lass. All but Severin are accounted for. It's no fault of yours, he squirmed out. I've let that worm wiggle through my fingers more times than I can count. But rest assured, the next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt, where all such worms belong. Okay. Ninja.
Double dealing. Pains me to say, but all the gilling in the world can't buy loyalty. There are some like you who can be trusted, but then there are others. Till now, I've had no choice but to rely on the charlatan Severin, even though I am full aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once I've heard tell of improper trading with goblins. I wouldn't be the least surprised if that were happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of oranges vanished, as did Severin. I want you to find and confront the bastard for me, Eclipse and Luna. I'm sure there's wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. We can do that!
Yo. Whee! Ow.
Want to know how I got these scars? Some dude with double knives attacked me.
Yeah. Want to know how I got these burns? Some girls set a fire carbuncle on me.
One girl blasted me in the face with a ruin. I thought it was just gonna make my noggin hurt for a little bit, but it burned me face.
Yeah.
Magic hurts.
Yep. Case in point, what happened in the RP.
Mm-hmm. Look at these peaceful little gobbies, just minding their own business. You get to live for now.
As soon as something turns aggressive, then it's just like, you die now.
Die. Hi, Severin. Remember that chocobo you mentioned?
How about that?
Yeah, about that.
You want me to take this one?
Sure, why not?
What's this now? Stowen sent you for the oranges? Huh, so the old bugger had known all this time. Arrgh! What does it matter anyway? Listen, you're one of those goody-goody adventurer types, right? Go rescue me mates from those double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire.
Goody goody. Have you met this lady?
I mean, fair point. Oh, man. You take one, I take the other?
Sure.
Die.
Bye. What gobby?
Let's copy. Oh, we took different ones.
Man. Severin sent you. Huh? The way he flew out of here, I was sure he sold us down the river.
I owe you one. Would have gotten away myself if not for Severin shoving me aside. Almost at the same time.
Almost. I tried to time it right. If you hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. Alright, Homer. Donut.
Alright, Severin, saved your mates. Better show some fucking gratitude.
Seriously. Just saved your bacon, dude.
You saved
me. I'll let you have it.
Because I thought we were just alternating every single time.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You saved me mates, and for that I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed I couldn't clean up my own mess. But a pirate knows no shame. I've no qualms about going back on my word. I'm only giving you the sack because I like the cut of your jib. Take it to Oseen and send him my regards. Fucking bitch.
You drag the oranges out here and then you make us carry them back. You.
Fucking.
There's part of me that wants to know how you made it as a pirate, but at the same time, I'm beginning to understand. Pawn the work off on somebody else.
And
then have the captain yell at them.
Yep.
I really like that outfit on Nocta.
Yeah.
It's a good Arcanist look for her.
I'm very proud of this look. It came out because I was just like, oh yeah, I need a new glam for my summoner, because before Dawntrail I redid all of my glams.
What have we here? A delivery from Summerford Farms, and as scheduled? Huh, that's our first time for everything.
Here you are.
Wow, look at that. Not a single one missing either. About the only things not here are those bagmen, and I don't miss them one bit. Here's Stalewern's payment in full. With you, I can trust it'll reach him.
Yep.
Hey, look, it's the lost lambs that Strife and Tyron butchered.
Yeah. Mm.
Get back here!
Yeah. Just seriously? Really? Get back here!
I just want to gut you and use your innards to make something! Right, because that's going to make him stay.
Yeah. You and your increased movement speed.
Freaking ninja.
Yep.
It's funny how Viper gets to use the same gear, but I don't think they get the same speed boost as Ninja does. Only Ninja gets to be Ninja.
Yeah.
But, I started playing FF14 back in, I want to say it was like 2014. Before, like, ARR was still like the current stuff. And I was playing the trial, and I started playing it because it's like my coworkers were like, "Oh, hey, yeah, no, it's really fun. You should really play it. And, we play it too, so we'll play with you." Okay, so I did my week trial, and I was, got used to how the game played, and I was going to start playing with them. And then they're just like, "No, we're done with that. We're playing World of Warcraft." So it's like, God damn it. So I stopped playing it, and then I think like a year later, Mama Strife and I, we were playing like a Final Fantasy marathon, playing all of them together and helping each other out. And while we were playing Final Fantasy X, my friend Nanashi, he would come over to my house to abuse my internet so he could play 14. And then when we'd go out and chat, he would be sitting there telling me about 14, and he's like, "Yeah, you get to fight the primals and stuff." He's like, "You get to fight Ifrit and shit? I didn't know that was like." I mean, I knew that happened in previous games, but the way you're making it sounds like it's a lot of fun. I had to start playing this game. And
Yeah.
that's how I started playing again.
Hey.
Your turn.
Yep. Back in one piece. That's a relief. How did you fare, Eclipse and Luna? Here is your payment. Ah, this is what I was aiming for. Looks to be all I was owed, alright. Though I'd be telling you false if I claimed I had not held out more hope for Severin. I was even willing to overlook the skimming off the top, but to sell us all short in favor of those gods-forsaken goblins. You do well to mind yourself around that two-guild cheat. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you.
Low maintenance.
Yep.
Blast. At this rate, the crops will never be ready for harvest. If only we had black loam. Just a bit could send our stocks soaring. I'll bet Rotunda knows where you might find some. Perhaps you might pay her a visit in the orchard.
Sure.
Watwita?
Rotunda? Something like that.
Our hot Wita. I really wanted to play this proper. While we were in the Limsa section, I'd only use classes that were introduced in Limsa, but...
I'll take her dialogue.
Girl on girl speaking.
Yeah. That... that Gerchant's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him any black loam. But if you dare to pinch some from the cook pot, then be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled upon by the, Orjots?
Aurochs?
Aurochs? That dwell there. Once you've 3 bushels worth, take the black loam to...
Good luck.
I figured you'd say that. To... Perfo? At Tiller's Rest. He'll know what to do. Sure. Whatever.
Seriously? Why is it that... Again, I know Rain and I made the jokes. I think a lot of it came from the repeated abuse of, take this here, or go get this here. It's like, seeing it from the very beginning all over again made me realize people were fucking lazy from the get-go.
Yep.
Or scared to death, one or the other. Oh no, we are 6 levels or more above this fate.
Oh no, whatever will we do?
Hi, Manius. Or Manuus. Don't mind us.
Pretty much same time.
Little do we know that this is actually Auroch feces.
Yeah.
And back we go.
Yep.
Not quite back.
Yeah.
So now, when you started playing, were you always on Genova, or did you go
I
over
was
to
always on
Genova?
Genova. I was always on
Okay.
Genova. That's where I started. That's where my friends started playing.
And now you're still pretty much the only one of them that still plays, or do they still play, just not as much?
They still play, just not as much. I'm pretty much one of the only ones to get on pretty much almost every single day. Because this game is my comfort game.
Fair. Alright. Free fall or froball. Even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. Here, take this shit. But a bit of this black loam ought to change all that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loam's not for the weak of will, nor the weak of stomach, eh? Don't tell me Gurkhan and Rotunda neglected to mention where black loam comes from. Well, surely you figured it out on your own from the cloying stench. It comes from the Oryx's lair, of all places. Well, why dwell on who misled whom about? What matters is that your efforts have brought us to black loam, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you.
Dollar. Hey.
Yep. That's the next class to my list that was introduced in ARR.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Alrighty. I'll take this one. Confounded pirates. They know nothing of tilling, only killing. Stealing our shovels to melt and forge into axes, of all things. They're biting the hand that feeds them, the mangy mongrels. I'd love to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself, if I hadn't sworn to Sterlin that I wouldn't fight no more. So I need you to bring back our farm tools and make sure those dogs reap what they've sown. Okay!
You want us to slap a bitch? We can do that.
Us level 100s just, hee violence.
Yeah. Let's go full on and bust out the... Let's bring out our pet friends.
Yep.
We just gotta smack some of these guys around.
Alrighty. Kill.
I'll get the raider. I'll get the one on the right.
Alright. Die.
Done.
Done. Normally,
Did you hurt them? We may have erased them from existence. We may have Thanos snapped them.
Yeah. Alright, we're back with your tools.
I wonder what those sea dogs will try and steal when there's no harvest. Good to see the tools back and in serviceable condition. Which will be more than we can say of Severin when we get our hands on it. The wretch likely had a role in the theft. Despite him meeting the pirates in secret I did, I couldn't care less if the Lastro won't work, but when he consorts with cut purses that take our tools away, he's crossed the line. Stellar ought to know what sort of scallywag he's dealing with. Take word to him, would you?
Sure. I'm going this way. I'm taking the shortcut over here.
Yeah. I was gonna take the bridge a little bit. But yeah, no, I remember when I first started, I started playing with, I went back to the first server I was a part of and restarted there as like a solo run. And I started technically on Mateus. And
Mm.
then my girlfriend at the time wanted to play with us, so it's just like, okay, well, how about we just start one that all three of us only work on, and I can still have this one to kind of goof off and play as I want. And she's like, yeah, sure. So then I think we started on Genova for the three of us. And like when our work schedules were opposite, she worked graveyards, I worked days, so the time we could actually hook up and play together was limited. So me and Nanashi were like, well, what if we create one more character where we can just kind of play on our own together? And but what servers? And then I got a message from a friend of mine that I used to play Resident Evil Outbreak with and played on Siren. Like, sure, okay, maybe we can hook up with him from time again. And then found out that his sub had been canceled and he hadn't played in a long ass time. And then that's how I ended up meeting Sev.
I see. Want me to take
And
this
then I
one?
got, yeah.
Pirates making off with our tools. Preferable. I don't care anymore. Did well not
That's what
to.
I did.
Yeah.
Dude, I did like with the fucking Giants and Dawn show. Just start giving them nicknames that you can pronounce. Free wall.
Yeah. Did well not to take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. But I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. God damn it, Tiana!
I was just thinking that. I was gonna be like, let's say it in tandem, and we'll clip this and send it to Rain.
You can still clip it.
I may clip it anyway. I may clip it and send it to him anyway.
Do it! I dare you.
I'll do it after stream.
Okay. Hey, double summoner.
Yep. I've come to expect a great deal from you, lad and lass, and you've never once led me down. Yet, what I'd ask of you now goes beyond aught I've asked before. Would you hear my plea all the same?
Yep. You got it.
It eases my mind to have your ear. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin. Well, the scheming scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came for him, he's been skulking about in that manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off, nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but when last I had words with him, he didn't look defiant so much as hunted. I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late.
No.
Sure. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice it to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. I mean, most people might enjoy a sticky end, but I mean, I guess that depends on your definition of sticky. As for how to find him, I'd try asking Grinwita at the Aetherite. She was the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. Sure! I'll drag him back here and really make him understand what it's like to be ridden by a chocobo. Oh, wait, let's be matching.
Yeah, Carby.
Carby forever! Yeah, you're right over here.
I'll take this one. Nothing that passes through those gates escapes my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set out for Woad Whisper Cannon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider?
Stupider.
Cheeky Sauce said I should join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever it was they had
That had pickled
their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure and give them a cuff around the ear for me, will ya?
We'll do more than that.
Oh yeah, we'll do more than that.
Nocta's not above kicking a man in the balls.
Yeah.
If the shoe fits.
Literally, just, hey y'all. I see.
Yeah, just because.
Just...
It's Rain's fault, so we'll call this Rain's umbrella since it's blue too. I'm under Rain's umbrella. Does Nocta have an umbrella?
She does. She has multiple. I'm just trying to figure out which one I want. I'll use this one. There we go.
Ah. All right. Let's make our way to go bail out some pirates.
Indeed.
I'll clip both of these and send them to Rain.
Yeah. I just paused in the middle of the dialogue. Just go, Tiana!
Middle of the freaking cutscene. Damn it, Tiana! Oh, God. The RP lore, it's spreading.
It is spreading!
It will never, ever be let go.
Never.
He made a joke one time, and that's all it took.
Yep.
Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done. That's a lot of D's you put in there, dude.
Yeah.
Claiming to take the lads out for a drink, only to lead us straight into a bloody trap. You don't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay a step ahead of old Severin, so I was ready. The others weren't so lucky. You've got to help them.
Okay.
And we'll take our time, you know. I'm sure Severin will really want us to come in on a chocobo.
Yeah.
Can you hurry up and get here, please?
No.
No, you done fucked up, dude. Aremus. No, I took away my umbrella. I'm getting wet now helping you.
Yeah, same. My ex may as well have been a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fare better, or the sorry bastards in there are done for.
And our second official instance.
Yep.
Wow, we made progress to this storyline faster than the RP did.
Yeah, I know. It's your turn.
I'll let you have it.
Oh. Okay. Severin might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to leave to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishback than being that conniving bastard's debt. To arms!
Level 13, sure. We get a few extra skills here, I think.
Yeah.
You might get one extra.
Yeah.
A true knave. You'll betray even yourself, Severin. Ooh.
Ow.
Ooh. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provide suitable. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the Serpent Reavers twice. You will not do so a third time.
Hey, only I'm allowed to do that.
Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch. Your life is all you have left. He's not cowering behind us. He's getting kicked in the chest, okay? He's not behind us at all. If anything, we're kind of watching this.
Yeah.
And worthless though it be, take it.
Hi, bitch.
O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life.
Alrighty. Time to kick
I've
ass.
got my book ready to
My
do
book
damage.
is ready. Let's go.
Woohoo! I have ruin, and I have sleep.
You also have energy drain and fester. Done. 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 Duty complete.
Done.
Yay!
I stopped and took a minute to realize what I had access to at level 13.
Yeah.
You want me to handle this one, or do you want it?
I can handle it.
Alright.
Not the golem could be vanquished. Do I just... That man and woman are no ordinary adventurers. Huh?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. We're paying homage to Rain since he's not here with us.
Yeah.
Mommy Stola.
Hi, Stola.
I'll let you do your Stola too.
Okay. The snake slithered away. I am only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you.
Ah, the pain, the sweet embrace of head trauma. Stola, you should know, stealth is not your thing.
Those pirates do not belong to any of the known Limson factions. My dog started barking and my brain just went bleh. Whom do they serve? The beast tribes? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge of the Hagen and Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what?
Ponder. Ponder.
Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their crimes? 12 help us if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. The seas continue to rise.
It must be nice to not have a drought.
While the lesser moon continues to fall. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. It is as the Biswal foretold. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature immutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlian ring more true. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see ether. Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charlian seem commonplace.
It's little Aerith.
Here, for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today the Maelstrom officially makes the Great Hole in the Sea its training ground. Join in the celebrations. Wait. A disturbance in the etheric flow. But whence does it emanate? Sing-Song Grotto, perhaps?
I need some Tylenol. Oh.
Yeah. Owie. What have we here? Can you walk?
See, typical thing. The first time we have a little flash, I was a dragoon and I found myself on the floor. Now that I'm not a dragoon, we're still standing.
Yeah. 'Tis I. Regrettably, no. He eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered?
I mean, I've got people bidding for my head to experiment with aspirin, but other than that...
Severin here has apprised me of all that transpired. His account shed some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem, of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of the Sahagin. As to the purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Sterwin will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word to him of your preservation, but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray, pay the man a visit. Nod. He told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Yistola. Yistola.
You screwed up Mommy Stola's name.
Yeah. My tongue just, especially with the reading, it's just like blah 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 blah.
It just took on a life of its own for a second.
Yeah.
No, please continue.
I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the ether in the hope that it might offer up some clue as to our predicament. I'll let you read, Severin.
I'd say I'd owed you my life. That don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. 'Tis a debt I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms, and I'll face the consequences.
For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem... Forgive me. Mayhap we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts. Until our paths next cross, farewell.
Seven, you told me to take you back. Why are you leaving?
Yeah.
Because I do not dare piss off the cat lady. Alright. And it's still fucking raining. Tiana, who pissed in your Cheerios this morning?
I know.
Why are you so angry?
I think if she was angry, it would be hailing, not raining.
No, if it was hailing, it would be Altium.
Fair.
Must clip that for rain.
Yeah. We're just having a lot of clips for rain here.
Just to show you some things you missed out on and the effect you've had on us.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to bust out the umbrella.
Same. What would be the point?
Yeah. Yeah, I think the other, like, Mama Strife is kind of like paying attention here and there to this. I think, like, the other fun thing for her is, like, when I started her character, I let her create it completely from scratch, and
Mm-hmm.
she got to pick her starting class and everything. So when she saw the beginning of the game, she started in Gridania.
Mm.
The little bit she's paying attention to here, she has not seen.
Whee.
'Cause we're running in the rain, running in.
Yep.
What an uncomfortable feeling. My socks are fucking wet.
My sandals are wet.
Cloth and stuff just rubbing in between your toes while it's all wet.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Oh, I knew you'd return. Estella delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too, though the lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that. That and the rest. I was once a serpent reaver. A thrall to the Sahagan? Seven hells, reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but the fishback's flunkies. Us pirates ain't much for laws, but there's things we won't do. We've got a code, see, but the reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Laminson. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahagan. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night and got myself a new name and found myself a new home, Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long here, and word soon spread, all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out. Instead, my freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking. Too busy soiling myself. Aye, but you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear 'em talk. You stood up to the Reavers at last, and how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that, I do. That's why I'm gonna hand myself over to the Yellow Jacket. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There'll always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. And I'll always be in your debt, Dylan.
Hey. You want me to take this one, or do you want to take it?
If you want it, you can have it.
My dogs are still barking. They haven't stopped.
No, the dog wants to read it.
The dog wants to read it. Oh, man. I owe you a debt too, Nocta and Strife. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of my farm. If I could ask one more favor of you, it'd be this. Tell Batteron what's happened from start to finish. I'm certain he'd put in a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I possibly can ask of you. Safe travels, lad. Yay!
Ooh, my knees!
Ow. Back to Limsa Lominsa.
So did you started as an Arcanist?
Yes, I started as an Arcanist. Pretty much went to stayed Arcanist till 50, and then I switched.
You switched to red mage?
Yep.
Hey, the sun came out. Or at least it stopped raining.
It stopped raining. Deanna has left the building.
She's off to Lower Lenos, eh? She was just bringing the rain so this way they could fertilize the crops with the black loam.
True. But yes, I started out as an Arcanist, and I was such a baby. I kept prioritizing my cast over moving out of the way of attacks.
Sure. I don't think you're a baby until you've actually like questioned what's the difference between gathering gear and armor. I made that mistake a lot early on. All I saw were like, oh yeah, it's got green, so it's got stat increases, but you know, it's the gatherer stuff.
Hmm. Ah, yes, the stairway.
And we're back where we started. We're back in the winch again. I forgot he's over here.
Yeah.
Far to the left, puking point to the right.
Yeah.
Bloody hells. Life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. Alright, but you needn't worry yourself over young Severin. The Yellow Jackets as hands out the punishments is a good mate of mine. Ask him nice. I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from England to Keir Hall. Kindly gent, that he is. Oh. I'm only jesting with ye. I'll see you straight there. Now, sounds to me like you've done everything on Staleware and asked you, and more, justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lad and lass. As for a reward, well, she's a lonely lady, drowning wench of mine. How'd you fancy keeping her company for a spell, with free room and board? Venturing's a trying business, after all. Them as don't rest their bones every now and again tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly as so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be a free bed for you, so make use of it. Not that you'll have much time for lying around with what I'm doing. Oh, didn't I mention? I'm putting your name down for leaves. For levs. Our guild draws all manner of clients, all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folk will pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Just give Tomokri a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. She'll always have some task or other.
Bing.
Unlocked and then never touched.
Yep.
No, and it's all above board, in case you're wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side here, unlike some pirates I could mention. I tell you, if it turns out that there had aught to do with them kidnappings, there'll be 7 hells to pay. A proper bleeding reckoning. Yeah, that's what Limson needs, though. On rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to right it. But we'll have time for such talk when you're well and rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. Celebratory! We can now rest!
Yeah.
And we now have recommendations unlocked.
Yep. Yes. Warrior.
Scott.
I don't feel confident in my ability to read Batteron.
Alright, I'll do. How do you fare, Strife and Nocta? Rested and ready to expand your horizons? Well then, I have an idea where you might try heading next. Have you heard of the Skylift out in Middle Lenosha? If you've ever visited Woad Whisper Canyon, then you must have been up and down the thing at least once. It's that big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. You've likely seen the lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up the cliff face. Hard labor, that. I hear they could use an enterprising soul to pick up the odd jobs, what no other bugger has time to deal with. Track down the head of the operation. Bloke by the name of Work It. Work It!
Work it.
Work It! Hey, he'll be sure to put you to work on a task or two. Alright. Quickly BRB real quick.
Okay.
I gotta get a drink refill and put ice on my tongue after reading that.
Yeah. Yeah.
BRB.
Alrighty.
Okay, I is back,
Welcome back.
and I double checked the remaining amount of quests. So we have 14 quests left to cover the Lamencian envoy stuff.
Gotcha.
So, all right, to the Zephyr Gate again.
Mm-hmm.
So now here's a question for you for storytelling.
Mm-hmm.
When you started, did you actually get the chance to pay attention to the story at the beginning, or did you just kind of like bum rush through?
I paid attention. It's just been a while.
So it's a nice little reminder.
Mm. Because most of the time with my alts, because I do have alts, I mainly just skip through the story because I've been through it before.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a nice little reminder, and it's a bit more tolerable than going through an alt solo and just being like, I'm bored.
Yeah, get to crack a few jokes along the way, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, no, I did. I remember when I first paid attention to the MSQ story. Didn't really pay much attention to the side quest story outside of think like Hildebrand or stuff that unlocked the other like trials and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of that, I would bum rush the side quest stuff. So I'm sure there is some extra information that I could probably use that were given through the side quest, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. And instead of using the stairs like a normal person, I'm just gonna go over here and jump.
Oh,
Owie.
how's that physic working out for you, Summoner?
You want me to take this one since you just did Batteron?
Sure.
Batteron sent you out here, did he? Then consider yourself welcome at the Skylift. Look at that bloody cliff, will ye? One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through, though, so this mess of wood and pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them, at least. If the gods were kind, and they ain't, I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle me growing list of headaches. Okay. Right the mage.
Glad I am to see ye again, lass. A wagon driver just returned in a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity which sprang from a millicorn seedling in his cargo. Seems the gutless bastard tossed it over the side afore turning tail and running for his life. I need you to head down the road, recover that seedling, and deliver it to Lyle Wolf over at Swift Perch in western Lenosia. Whatever he pays you for the cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightly know what else is lurking inside that plant, and you deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Oh, and you'll also find an aetheryte in Swift Perch, so the journey should be worth your while.
Cool.
Yay, to Swift Perch! But
Mm-hmm.
first, let's go recover the millicorn seedling.
Mm-hmm.
As we get our cardio in for the day.
Yeah. Fate discovered nearby.
You don't say. I had no idea. Oh, damn it, we're too tough for this one too, Nocta.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, hey, at least the wild jackal won't aggro to us.
This is true. This is true. Millicorn seedling.
Done. And just cause.
Look, what'd it do? Look at you funny?
I had ruined 4 glowing, and I'm just like, you know what? Die.
Yeah, I don't want it to go to waste.
Yeah, because it will go to waste. So. Oh no, another fate. We can't die.
Right into a fate.
No, whatever will we do? Runs away.
Help us! Help us! No, we're a little busy right now. I gotta deliver the corn.
Yeah.
But I'm about to bleed and die. Yeah, but this millicorn's not gonna last forever.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
That's fucked up. Good old Ube.
Don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte since it's our first time here.
I'll take this one. Has Nimia herself forsaken this desolate land? Though I understood there were risks in gambling my entire fortune on a crop of millicorn, I at least expected the seedling to be delivered before disaster struck. Speaking.
Here's your corn.
Here you go.
Just toss.
Is that my millicorn seedling? Oh, joyous day! It may seem a planetary beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop plant is nothing short of astonishing. As you have undoubtedly noticed, Swiftfirst lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus I mean to restore a modicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. You, madame, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to abide a while and keep help nurturing this ailing settlement? Sure. Frey! Hi, Frey.
Freeloof!
Frey.
You there, adventurers. Cast your eyes towards the brewer's beacon. Does the light not seem uncommonly weak? It cannot possibly be bright enough to guide the ship sailing in the bay. I would march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I am duty bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favor if you could make a visit to the brewer's beacon and see if aught has befallen Conswis, the lighthouse keeper. Sure.
Why not? Speed is key!
It is key! Not the same, we can't use that while we run around.
Mm-hmm. Make it go faster.
Gotta go fast! Sonic style! Refresh.
Refresh. Hi, you. I'll take this one. You say a yellow jacket sent you here, eh? Me light's grown dim, has it? Well, of course it bloody has. The bomb that fuels me furnace has up and buggered off, you see? If I don't get that beacon fixed up soon, there'll be trouble on the water. I know you're just the messenger, lad and lass, but I could tell adventurers when I see 'em. I'm going to need you to chase down the bomb and bring back a claw that ye ripped from its smoldering corpse. Take this here iron brazier and set her down in the middle of the flock, somewhere near the scarecrow, I'd say. You get a nice fire going, and that frisky bomb will soon be about. Watch you don't singe your eyebrows, lad and lass. Okay.
Yeah, because God knows we'd look really weird without eyebrows.
True. Just all of a sudden, just the eyebrows are gone. Ah!
Poof! I singed me eyelashes, mate!
Oh no, another fate.
Oh no, so many fates, whatever will we do?
Ignore. a bomb. Whatever will I do? A level 11 one at that. Die.
That was almost a dick move. Just further ruin.
Energy drain.
Be lucky if there's anything that's left. Yeah, a level 11 bomb shows up. Where? Nocta just erased it.
Yeah.
Consus? All you need to do is take down that runaway bomb and bring me its claw. There you go. Ah, you got the ashy bastard, did you? Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, that should keep things running for a while. I had myself a bit of a look while you was gone, and Limlane cursed me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. I patched things up as best I could, but I ain't no Smitty. You might want to have a chat with that yellow jacket friend of yours in Swiftperch and have him pass the word back to someone on Limsa. Okay. Back to Freeloaf. Freeloaf. Freeloaf? Free loaf of what? Giving us a free loaf of bread? I could go for some bread. Nocta, could you go for some bread?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you have any peanut butter to go with that? Maybe some jelly with some pixelated grapes.
Pixelated grapes, yeah. Manatee. The furnace is damaged, is it? Very well. I should write up the relevant reports, but these repairs must needs be effective without delay. It seems I have another favor to ask of you adventurers. Take yourself straight away to the Armorers Guild in Limsa Lominsa and explain the situation to Forge Master Hinaza. Sure.
Alright. I think so.
Yeah.
Alright. I wouldn't be above teleporting here for this quest anyway, so.
Yeah.
Hey, look, is it a relative of yours? Kusagi Luna? Alright, to the F Castle.
Yep.
Speed is key!
Yep.
Bless you. Damn it, Tiana!
God damn it, Tiana!
Moved from Middle Lenose to Limsa. The furnace in the Brewer's Beacon needs repairs. Beauregard's beard. I just sent someone out to tinker with it not a week past. Mayhap the bomb New Kansas was had trapped in there was a touch too violent. I'll have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay to reinforcing the casing of that furnace. Your work is done here, adventurer. May the navigator guide you on your journey. Yay! I like being done.
Yay! Alrighty. To the dry docks.
Almost.
Almost. What say you to taking on some work from, Naldic and Vimils?
Close enough to...
Yep. We've agreed to Hulking warship to build and could certainly use an extra hand for any number of tasks. For your first job, I need you to run this missive over to Actrium, the head shipwright at the Moore Bay dry docks. We forge most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armorers Guild, but the actual construction takes place at the docks found in the south of Lower Lenosha. That's also where you'll find the main offices of Nalden Vims. The Moore Bay dry docks is one of Limsa's most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned. And I'm sure you'll not forget attuning yourself to the area's aetherite. If you've no confidence in your sense of direction, you'd be best served making use of the Chocobo Porters. First floor of the Mizmet, in case you're wondering. Should you choose to make the trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate and follow the road south. May the navigator guide your steps.
Alrighty. We never skipped leg day here.
Nope. Never.
Alright. It's just a little ways down the road in the fucking rain. Damn it, Tiana.
Yeah.
See, even the dog's bitching.
Yeah.
Translation, stupid cat.
I think
Stupid cat girl, make it rain.
I think he wants to be let out, but...
Let me out! Please! Pass, let me out.
Oh, hey, there's a hunt mark over there. I just see a big fuck-off, water serpent, and I'm like, yep, that's a hunt mark if I've ever seen one.
Let's kill it.
Wanna kill it? Okay.
Yeah, let's kill it.
Okay, coming.
Oh.
He's a beefy fucker.
He's a beefy hunt.
There we go.
Bye-bye.
Seals. Nice.
Wow, got a lot for that.
Got allied seals, centurio seals, got poetics and aesthetics. There we go.
Not bad for an ARR hunt.
Mm-hmm.
Doggos are appreciated here.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow Jacket Patrol. Yeah, you certainly look like you're patrolling. Standing there in the rain, just watching everything, and oh, hey, it just so happened to walk by. I'll smack it so I'm doing my job. Such a good RP moment here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the screenshot anymore. I think it was on my PlayStation 4. But I remember I had a screenshot of somebody glitched out and they were like, I'm just standing still, and you could pan the camera up and see them like standing on air above me.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, no. This one. I was going for the Aetherite, and I'm like, wait, I already have it. Why am I running towards it?
The first time instincts in you. You have a missive for me from Forge Master Hamza? I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered over a moon path. Let's see it then. Blast and balderation. Another delay. I'm well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies. The message does not deserve to bear the messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your names? I'm Strife Eclipse. This is Noctiluna. Strife and Nocta, is it? Well, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory, the first new vessel to grace the dock since the Calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The victory is more than a simple warship. It is a symbol of Limsa Lominsa's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. Thus, we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights outside the Thalassocracy.
Something like that.
Yet, even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the elements of. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there is no end of odd jobs for hard-working adventurers. Be you fair warned, there is no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. Right.
Want me to take this one?
If you want it.
Sure, I'll take it. Where in the seven hells is that man? Not once in 12 moons has he been late with a shipment, and now 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word. A shipwright of mine, a young man named... Oh, God.
Frillsmead?
Frill. I'm gonna call him Frill.
Fair enough.
Recently left Candlekeep Cay to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Limsa Lominsa, but has yet to return. I have sent several missives to, Helbroda. But his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right, nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. That man knows something, and I severely doubt he is telling the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Cay in my stead and inform Helbroda that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he's transferred to Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. Oof.
That's a little harsh.
Yeah, I know.
But it may not be completely uncalled for.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Unlike Rocky Balboa, man. Up the steps.
Up the steps again.
So, alright, another little fun question story time. So you were drawn, your friends convinced you to play the game, and you were kind of drawn to being able to play Redmane, correct?
Yep.
So, what made you decide to start in Limsa as Arcanist until you were able?
Because I wanted to stick with something magic related.
And Thaumaturge and Conjurer didn't do it for you?
I don't remember what exactly it was that made me choose. Oof. Owie. Don't remember what exactly caused me to choose Arcanist, but I think it was on recommendation some friends of just like, oh yeah, you're new to the game and want something kind of easier, do Arcanist.
Okay.
Out.
Turtleback Island? He can't do that, can he? I swear on me poor Nana's grave, Navigator rest her soul. I know not of this frill, nor his precious supply. Hells, we here at the Quay had enough trouble these past few suns with that sinking of the Laminson cargo ship off the Salt Strand. I haven't the time to take a proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders in off the grip. I don't want to hear about your bodily function problems. I really don't. You want me to read this, or you want it?
You can read it.
Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you must certainly have the time to get that arse of yours down to the Salt Strand and help us search for survivors of the wreck. Who knows? You may just run across this frill everyone seems so eager to find. Here's to hoping the navigator hasn't found him first. Sir, I really don't appreciate the fact you were talking about my arse after talking about the fact that apparently you can't piss properly.
Yeah,
I find that very uncomfortable.
very much so. So, did you start as a warrior with Strife?
Technically, I mean, with Strife, yes. Of the classes that were available for selection, I totally forgot to read that, so you're gonna have to read it.
I got you. You did what I did, and it was just like brain dead.
I was just running through the motions while explaining.
Yeah. I am Frill. You see, the foreman's wondering on my whereabouts. I thought he might be, but you must know, I cannot show me face at the dry docks until I've righted the terrible wrong I caused. 2 nights passed. I made the trip from the dry docks to Candlekeep Cay, just as the foreman asked. The seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliffs. So I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we was halfway, twixt shore and ship, the swells had risen to nigh on 10 yalms, and 'twasn't long before the waves had hold of us. Try as we might to steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we was flung headlong into the Livingston galley. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect lay strewn across the salt strand. I has made every effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with
I think it's Kikirin.
Kikirin? And I
I
aimed
think it's Kikirin. Yeah.
Yeah, and I ate one with a sword, and now you see why it is I cannot return to the dry docks. Okay, we'll do it.
Salvage stuff. But yeah, no, because when I first started playing and I did the solo thing, I started off in Ul'dah, and again, I was like, I want to like cut and slash some stuff, so I went with Gladiator, and when we did the 3-person setup, I started off in Gridania and went with Lancer, and then yeah, it's like, okay, so I'll start off Warrior here, so this way I still get to do all the hack and slash that I want. I didn't want to fist a Kikirin anyway.
There we go. All too easy.
Just a little overpowered.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Noctiluna uses Necrotide. Securitan Beachcomber takes 29,464 points of damage. And I used Leaping Oppo, and the Beachcomber took 12,237.
Jeez.
Way to overachieve there, Nocta.
Nocta was just like, fucking die.
That night, I was tossed into the sea like some doll of rags, and it weren't long before the world round me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. But lo, the navigator wouldn't see me to the gates of the 7 hells, and I woke to find myself washed ashore. Here I've been ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage me master. Well, here you go. The missing parts. I don't know how I could repay you. I'll deliver supplies right away. First, I must stop by the quay so that I might pay me respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. Could you tell Artgrim that I'll be back at the dry docks by nightfall? Many thanks, adventurers. I will not forget this kindness.
And off he goes.
Alright. Back to Artgrim.
Yep.
Artie. I'm gonna call him Artie.
Artie? Alright.
Yep. Get the berm out and call him Artie. Oh no, Limsa's got crabs. You should see a doctor. As I run through it.
Yeah.
Oh no, I got crab on my face.
Oh no, whatever will you do?
Oh yeah, that's right, there is an entrance over here. Sure. We're gonna take the long way around.
Bit almost went down the wrong path.
Knocked a swallowed wrong.
Yep.
Swallowed or inhaled wrong, take your pick.
Something like that.
Now, if anybody views this, am I chasing Nocta's ass or the Carby? The world will never know. Because I'm right behind both.
Yep.
I'll let you wrap up the quest.
Alrighty. I'm relieved to hear that both Frill and the supplies are unharmed, though it was foolish of him to believe that I would blame him for that, which was obviously out of his hands. You see, there was no storm that day, and the seas here adjacent the dry docks were as calm as a slumbering child. This leads me to believe that the trouble the ships encountered off Candlekeep Cay was of a less natural sort, the sort which the Sahagan have been known to conjure. Ooh.
Bringing up this fish facts again. Do angry pirates dream? Strife, Nocta. While I originally had doubts about your motives, you have repeatedly proven yourself an asset to Naldic and Vermelis. I still do not like you, but that does not mean I do not trust you. Right, fuck you too, dude. Grimthoda, head of the watch here at the dry docks, believes that pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory, and she requires assistance, investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I have recommended you for the task. Oh, great, because you did that out of the kindness of your own heart. Despite all Limsa Laminsa endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-state so that they might line their pockets with a few handfuls of coin, just the thought of it sickens. And then he just had to go and point at something, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Grimtota! Speak to us. Tell us of your plights. Tell us of your nightmares. Maybe tell us of your fantasies. I don't think Nocta would mind.
Yeah. I'll take this one. Ah, yes. I had a feeling you would be the one already sent. Since you first arrived at the Morbay dry docks, I have had my men watch you. Oh, there's no need to get angry. I make it a point to keep an eye on all of those news of the area. It is simply protocol. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That, and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Very well then, I assume already informed you of your task would entail. The pirates we believe are conspiring to raid the dry docks were last seen making camp near an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men posing as a lost adventurer and see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. And Nago, stationed at the rear gates, can provide you with an exact location of the camp. Okay.
To the hoe! Snuggle! Snuggle! Strife, Nocta. I knew it. No more sardines for Xnago. Tonight I shall dine on the finest salmon on the peninsula. Why? Well, I had a little wager going with some of the other guards on who Artie would recommend for the next job. My money was on you two. Ah, the job. Yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gates to the southeast, you will eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone half buried in the cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Nemea, the spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there were aware of that. Okay, let's go smack a pirate or two.
Yes, let's. Oh, is the sun coming out? Yeah, the sun's coming out. Tiana has left the building.
Yay! Where will she turn up next, I wonder?
I wonder.
Will we see her again? This stream?
Possibly. Hi, boys!
Disreputable pirate.
Oh boy. Alright. Challenge myself and see if I can't read this. I'm giving ye to the count of 9 to step back on that path and carry your adventuring arse back down to whatever rock it is he crawled out from under. Okay,
Only 9? What, you can't get to 10?
I highly doubt he can. You see, I's had it up to me ears with your type roaming the ills like they was yours to roam. It's getting to be that a man can enjoy a mug of rum without some shit-breathing outlander running up and asking which is the way to the local live-mate. 7 hills if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, goddammit. Falls balls! Once we have me boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken thistle thistle of an island so far behind me, ain't no one will remember I was ever here. Come on, Scrags. We've knives to sharpen.
Well, that was a pleasant conversation.
I know, right?
Back to Gimthota. The thoughtiest thoughta. Isn't... Which god is Noctis?
Roger.
Right.
Because she is Alamegan.
Right. Okay. Grimthota? I'm sure you're looking dummy thick under that maelstrom jacket. So, the trespassers are indeed pirates, and they are indeed planning something. But what is this talk of getting me boy back? Could it be that their target never was the victory? Something is not right. I won't sit by idly waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help, Strife and Nocta. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. Sure, not a problem. Love to be a helping hand.
Alrighty. I'll take this next one.
Okay.
I am concerned, Strife and Nocta. It appears that the pirates I had you investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to the dry dock, so I must assume they mean to target the Victory herself. That ship is the symbol of everything Limsa Lominsa strives to become, and I will not allow these base scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her hull. We must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion, and you, Strife and Nocta, are just the people to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. Not moments ago, my guard submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not whom you choose to speak with, but be sure to question either... Urswist at the front gate or Kanago at the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course of your investigation are to be interrogated. Report any and all findings directly to me. Okay.
Alright, you take one, I take the other to see if
I'll
their
go far.
choice is...
Yeah.
Alright. You got Erstwhil, whatever his name is, and I got Poe.
Yep.
Who's going to be feasting on salmon.
Yep. I'm using my sprint button to get there faster since yours is closer.
Alright, Snago. Hail, adventurer. Glad to have another hand aboard to help shore up security. The gods know our reports would sit on Grimthada's desk gathering dust if it weren't for the assistance of those such as yourself. Speaking of reports, though, I saw one of those mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near Empty Heart. I'd take a closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks. Alright, that's all mine had to say.
Grimthota sent you to follow up on my report. Well, it was not too long ago that I saw some unsavory swords slinking along the top of the bluff near Empty Heart just over yonder. It may be that he's still about. If you got the time, adventurer, I'd much appreciate you getting out there to take a look. Okay.
Off we go. To the Empty Heart. I don't want to go to the Empty Heart. Can we go to the Crystal instead? Sorry, you'll have to ask Nocta for permission on that one. Wow. Spotted me, did you? Well, you're too late. What's to happen is already happening.
I'm upset that we can't jump.
I'm gonna slightly cheat.
Yeah, same. I'm just gonna go all the way down here. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Single
Instance
instance!
time!
Alrighty.
After these messages, we'll be right back. After this massacre, I should say.
Yep.
Boom, 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 boom.
You want me to take this?
Sure, why not?
So you found me one of those pirates, did you? I knew you were the right adventurers to ask for aid. But what could these knaves be planning? What's to happen is already happening. I'll let you take the storm soldier.
Captain! Trouble at the shipyard!
Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you?
Pirates! Out of nowhere! Stuck me good.
Gods below, we are not prepared for this. The pirates, soldier, how many did they number?
Not sure. More than I could quickly count. Seemed to be carrying explosives.
Explosives? Then there is no time to lose. Nocta, Strife, you heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I will see to this man's wounds, then follow after. Make haste now. Okay.
Glad.
Violence!
We have chosen violence.
Yeah.
Let's see, do we got anything down here? Nothing. And they're barred that way, so... Ba-dum-bum. Alright, that's barred off too. That way's probably going to be barred off as well. Yep. Oh, hi, fellas. We're gonna get rid of the healer first.
Yep.
As I gut you with my riot blade. Never reckoned this. Dude, don't slimy bastards. Their plan worked like a charm.
Duh, what are you doing? You great bloody fool.
Oh, daddy. I forgot about that. Shut your trap, boy. Blind!
Hi, Blind!
Thank you, Blind, for 28 months. You are so appreciated. Welcome back to the Eclipse viewing party. This'll all be over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters.
Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important this ship is? What it represents?
Aye, and that's what makes it all the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into me treacherous, backstabbing son. Imagine, a boy o' mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright, and building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What under Limlane's wide green ocean made you take up with these self-righteous shites?
You're the one with no bloody sense, Da. Don't you see? The pirates had their glory days, but that era is over. What's up, bitch?
Yep, and says hi.
Hi, Ah, I wonder why Artie never spoke of his father. I never would have thought.
This ship's a symbol, all right, and everything what went wrong with the world, and I mean to shatter it into 100,000 pieces.
Give thought to Nocta, Strife. Pray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug and make sure no harm comes to the Victory. Okay.
Gladly. No words, no nod, just want to mess him up. No, I haven't used this in a while, so shield bash. Ah.
Ow.
Ah, the fishbacks are here.
No, that's the Mamuja.
They look like Sahagin from behind. Duty complete.
Almost done, almost done. Just have to beat the Mamuja mercenary head.
How are you doing today, Blind? Oh, and Blind, I have a funny idea to propose to you.
Yes!
I'll get with you about it after stream.
Just so then that way there's no video evidence.
Yes, we want to pull a little prank, and there should be no evidence of said prank.
Yeah. Alright, duty complete. I am at the dialogue.
Yeah. I must be getting old. Letting some green Ventura get the best of me.
Duh.
That's one big bloody ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, did you? And invite Nocta back to the El Partio.
Yep.
Doing
my
pretty good. He says I'm doing pretty good, thanks, and you've got me intrigued.
My thanks, Nocta, Strife. I shudder to think what may have become of the Victory without your intervention. The pirates have made a right mess of things. I best get to sorting out the docks. And my thoughts could use some sorting out as well. Ever did my father have a way of turning my life upside down? Pray convey my thanks and apologies to Grimthalda. Okay.
I don't mind going to help pay your respects. Yep. Yeah, we're just covering the Minsa section, so we are actually coming up pretty close to the end of it here. So, I'll message you about the idea that we have. How fare you, Strife? Nocta? I cannot begin to thank you for the role you've played in preventing this madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hope of Limsa Laminsa from a violent demise. The day was yours. It seems our security regimen will require much in the way of improvement if we are truly to keep the dry dock safe. Artie apologizes? Well, I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those involved, this incident was hardest on him. But in time, I believe he will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. By the by, the pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Raynor's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered a most unusual object. Should you have the time to spare, I would ask you another favor. Certainly! I love doing favors.
A scholar. Men of the Blue Tattoos. You want me to take this one?
Sure.
Nocta, Strife, in light of your role in recent events, there are a few others to whom I would entrust this task. Since last we spoke, a curious missive has been discovered amongst the personal effects of, Atsa. I'll just say.
Zap!
The pirate behind the plot to sabotage the victory. This missive was penned in the most unusual script, a script we believe to be some manner of code. Needless to say, anything which a proven enemy of Limsa Laminsa deems worthy of enciphering is like to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none among us can make any sense of the message. In cases such as this, I am told the Yellowjacks are once returned to Battaron and his convenient connections. Thus I would have you deliver this missive to the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, into his hand and no other, do you understand? Okay.
Certainly. Hey. Hi, Epic. Bye, Epic. Let me give him a quick wave.
Friend of yours?
He's one of the people I used to do a lot of free enterprise running with.
Oh. I see, I see.
Yeah, him, me, Silent, Blind, and our friend Mog King would like once a week get together and create crazy free enterprise runs to do. Would tend to sit it out just because like he the completionist of him wouldn't have speed run, while we would kind of friendly compete with each other to see who could clear the objectives and the thing fastest, doing our own style of play.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Last I heard, though, him and Silent aren't speaking very much, if at all, so I don't know what's going on with that. Run faster! The dogs are at our heels, Nocta!
I mean, I can cast sprint, so let's go.
They're nipping at our heels.
Run! Run!
Run for your life if you value your glamour!
No, not my glamour!
Don't look at me, I'm not glamored.
Don't look at me, I'm not glamored.
And just gave me a little dog barking emote.
Woof.
Yep. Nocta's doggos are being very vocal today.
Yep. That they
Yeah.
are. That they are.
Oh yeah. Just in case. I mean, obviously, it should be pretty apparent what we're doing, but just in case you haven't dawned on it yet, Nocta is considering streaming some F14 soon, but she's going to be probably starting with the next patch. So we had talked about doing the older content together to get the rest of the story that we're both missing. This way, like, her first bit of FF14 stuff is not, patchwork stuff.
Yeah.
So since it's old content and it's one of the parts of the game that it's not the worst, but not a lot of people enjoy running through again. It does make it a little interesting to work together and have some banter, buddy.
Yeah.
We've had a few giggles,
Yeah.
shites and giggles.
Hey, veteran.
Ahoy there, Strife and Nocta. I've been hearing about your deeds at the dry docks. Artie laid out the entire tale for me. Poor sod was still reeling at his old man's part in the business. But at least you kept the victory from being sunk afore she sailed. And for that, I owe ye my thanks. You've really made a name for yourself, Aaron Limsa, lad, lass. Folk know that when they need something doing, you need something doing. And what might that be? Decipher this. My pirate tongue is a little rusty. You want someone to read a message written funny letters for you? Grim thought I might know a man as could. Well, let's see it then. Aye. I reckon I might know a canny bugger who can read stuff like this. Ugly sod by the name of Old Batteron. You know, you're like one of me regulars now, Strife and Noctas. You've never let me down yet, and Navigator help me, I reckon I can trust you. Grimthada was right to want this message deciphered. We've got us some trouble brewing, here and no mistake. Get ready for action and I'll explain.
Hey. I'm on stream.
Oh, okay.
Would you like me to continue the Batteron tongue for you?
Yes, please.
Good to have you aboard, lass. Now then, where to start? Back when I was younger and nastier, I earned me living as a self-server. In that business, if you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the freight you prize from the cold dead ends of its mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them Sahagin letters, lad, I should know. Gutted more fishback messages than I can count. It gets worse, though. The plan to blow up the Victory is all in here, right? Fine detail. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of L in western Lenosha. Then in the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. The point being, the attack on the Victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates. It was a key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. But if I'm reading this alright, the attack itself came much too early. I'll wager they panicked when they saw you was onto them and rushed in to do the job and buggered it up. Them tattoo-faced bastards, as they say, was paying Artie's old man, were they? They're with the Serpent Reavers, right? But none of their crew was there, were they? Was they? Did they have something better to do, or what?
Hi,
Alpha
Alvin
and Alice in the
in
background. Evan else! I got it all backwards. That mess at the Victory, that was meant to be the bloody distraction. The fishbacks ain't interested in the maelstroms, baby. They're after men, just like they've always been. They're sending their pirate lackeys after a civilian target. This bit about raising L in Westerland Use, that's where it'll be. Something tells me Swiftfurch is about to get it and it hard. Just blank stare.
Blank stare.
Speak plainly, bartender.
Yeah.
Here's a rough translation of the miss. Take it to Commodore Rainier at the Coral Tower and tell him he's in for a busy day. Oh, and give him a hand. You can be damn sure he'll need one.
Nod.
My brain hurts just from hearing all that back and forth, man. Commodore, oh Commodore.
Wee. I wanna go fast.
Not to go fast, not to go burr.
Burr.
Whee!
I can take the Commodore to give your tongue a rest.
Well, I don't think he speaks all piratey, so...
It's true. Yes, I am Rainer. You must be the avenger whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the victory. Now, what can I do for you this day? You bear an urgent message from Baderon. Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet evening are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me what is afoot. Here you go. An assault on Swiftperch? But we've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are amassing for an attack. Even so, it'd be foolish to discount the possibility. Baderon is rarely wrong about such matters. I will monitor the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur with Baderon's assessment that the attack on the dry docks was intended as a diversion, Swiftperch is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust.
Commodore, sir!
Report.
It's the Sahagin, sir. They've mounted a large-scale assault on South Tidegate and threatened to overwhelm our forces within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements.
By the Navigator, it seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the order to march.
Want us to help out?
Aye, the Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagin, which means there is every chance this assault on Tidegate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swiftperch vulnerable to those pirate traders. It is at times like such as these that I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us, but wishes will avail us not. Luna, Strife, you must serve in their absence. Make for Swiftperch with all haste, and lend your strength to the squads I can spare for the settlement's defense. Okay!
Sure. And we'll go ahead and teleport there for the sake of time.
Yep.
Hold on. Let me actually save us both some money and use one of my mini Ace tickets.
Yeah. Single instance time!
We just did this in roleplay.
I know! Appropriate.
Alright. Commodore Rainer sent word we'd be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you two. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though. You bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. In any case, you do know what we're fighting for. This place, Swiftperch, it was rebuilt by folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship the calamity threw their way. And we're not about to let some fish-fancying scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody ilm, you hear me? Sure.
Proceed.
Here they come! Here now. I thought all them yellow meant to be busy. That useless scrag ain't followed the plan, has he?
Now what? Pull back and wait for our Sahagin brothers?
Piss on that. We ain't sending back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood what stains Lord Leviathan's altars. The yellow bellies you can butcher at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under the full might of the serpent reavers.
Dean Swiftpurse was the main target after all, eh? Squads 1 and 2, protect the townsfolk. Squad 3, you're our rear guard. The rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of our victory or no word at all.
With book in hand, charge forward! Olim Salamensa!
Charge!
I'll cut all you yellow bennies and dance on your gizzards!
Time to fight! Let's go! I just realized we're both twinning for this, fight. We're both summoners. How dare you heal? Die. Killing the healer first. Killing the caster second.
Die, Salt Mage. Oh yeah, there's a freaking warrior skill I haven't seen in forever. Fracture.
Yeah. Fucking die.
Bye bye.
Part 1 done.
Yep. Well fought. The Reavers are beaten and scattered. I'll take some men and hunt down the stragglers. But there may be more of them lurking. So don't let your guard down just yet.
Okay. See ya.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
Me too.
Huh?
Nani?
You want to be the villainous mage?
Sure, why not? The source of their strength becomes clear. Nani? You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies.
It's a big fucking gargoyle!
Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Draw a book.
Some book-on-book action.
Yeah.
Which strings the supernatural might. Stola's here!
Yep, I heard the sound. Hey, Stola. Alright, let's take out the Max Mage together. Let's go! No mortal should possess such strength.
This is why you never skip leg day!
Yeah. Fucking die. Thank
What is your regiment?
Yes.
Duty complete.
Yep. That the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals.
Paragons, did he say? Then it is as I feared. They are known as the Bringers of Chaos, or Asians to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Pardon? You would know if we Charlians have encountered Asians before. I have never spoken to you of my homeland. How did you know whence I hail? Wait, I do begin to see. You have been blessed with a special gift.
Are you alright, lad and lass? If I'd known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad or 6 to keep you company.
Nah, we had it under control. If anything, you should have probably sent a squad or 6 to help him.
Yeah. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those reavers were the ones spiriting folk away in the dead of night, and this bastard here was pulling all the strings.
A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much.
Aye, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been here, friends. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Y'shtola. Please give our regards to the Scions.
I am glad you have played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spat of abduction. The thread of your fate forms a part of a most intriguing tapestry. Mayhap we'll be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greetings to Commodore Rayner.
Okay.
Bye, Mommy!
Corrupted crystal. Yippee!
Alright, and back to the El Partio, and back to El Limza.
Yep.
And we could just take the Aetheryte right to the Marauders Guild to save a lot of time.
Yep.
All right, so this should be a spoken cutscene. So and then we have the before we jump into this, I suggest we take a quick little break here, and I want to double check something before we to get to that to ask you a question. So
Okay,
so
so BRB real quick?
Quickly BRB.
Yeah, me too. I'll be back. Hmm? Thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. Welcome into the Crystal Heart. Welcome, welcome. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Just followed me.
Ah. Alright, so we'll discuss this once we finish up the cutscenes, because I just did some research.
Okay. I'll read them.
You want? Okay.
Luna,
Thank
Strive,
you.
eagerly have I awaited your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to be posed of a sure arm, a strong spirit, and sound judgment. Would that Limsa Lominsa had more of your like. I have little doubts that you shall one day join the ranks of Eorzea's greatest adventurers. It is but a matter of time. Clearly, Baderon's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you capable of such feats. Might you favor me with your own account of the day's events? Such victories bear retelling. Sure. It's
You're
not
still
voiced.
there.
Yes.
When the Admiral shows up, she is. So.
Mm.
Ystola has been working with us for quite some time, you see. And she was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Limsa Lominsa yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory, and the small matter of your deeds at Swift Perch, you two have proven yourself a valued friend of the Thalocracy. Admiral! Hot row.
Yep.
May I present to you Admiral Bluefiswin?
Yeah.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports. I am Melve Bluefisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa. On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day.
Anytime.
Mm-hmm.
A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha! Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Baderon and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits. Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet. A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the woman who foiled the Sahagin.
Don't forget the woman.
Don't forget the man.
Oh, and don't be late. Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Rewards? A Jedi... a Jedi craves... Oh, sorry, wrong franchise. Hey, Nocta appreciates that one as she is a Star Wars fan, so...
Yes! I am indeed a Star Wars fan.
I'm not sure you understand just how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It is a highly coveted honor, when even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded recognition. But I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service to the Celastocracy, whatever the hell it is, have been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for all of your efforts, a nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Has the enormity of this moment yet sink in? Perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Minsa. And now that I have imagined the scene, I realize that you will be suitable. I suggest you visit the wench and see what Baderon can arrange. He is surprisingly knowledgeable. To Baderon!
Whee!
A warrior in the Marauders Guild. It feels good to be home.
Yep. Well, I guess we know the answer to that because Tiana came to Limsa.
Yeah, we knew she was going to be heading somewhere around here. Probably hiding somewhere, trying not to be blamed. Oh, Baderon. Baderon! Would you please educate us?
Educate us, please.
Please.
Yes.
Well, well. It ain't Melwell's guest of honor. Hobnobbing with the high and mighty now. I tell you, lads and lass, I damn near snorted out ale out me nose. Come a long bloody way, yeah. The truth. Well, one thing's for sure. You'll not want for decent grub. These banquets are catered by the bleeding Bismarck, no less. 'Tis a grand chance to fill your belly to bursting with fine and more importantly, free food. But we can't have you turning up in your shit-caked venturing gear. No, the hero of the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about him. And, if only to stop folk complaining where he stuffs his face with cake. Take yourself over to the Octant and speak to Nassim, or the Brugger Consortium. She'll furnish you with something gentlemanly and womanly. I've already had a word with her, so all you need to do is pick up the goods. Then bring them back here, so as I can tell you what's what. Oh, that's... don't remember exactly where the Octant was.
It's the Aetherite Plaza.
I have been playing through Knights of the Old Republic, so I had to get a reference in there somewhere. It hasn't gone unnoticed, and it's not underappreciated, at least by Nocta.
Yep. I'll take this one. Good evening, sir,
Sir.
miss. I assume you're the underdressed lady and gentleman Padaron mentioned. I see he was not exaggerating. I've chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not, I am certain you will absolutely adore them.
And back to Baderon.
Yep.
Now, the thing that I'm curious about, with it being New Game Plus, are they going to let us go as is, or do we actually have to go get the shoes from wherever the hell we have them?
Oh my god. Pull them out of storage.
I haven't done this in so long, I don't remember if they're in a retainer, if they're in my glamour dresser somewhere. Been to see Esmond, have ye? Let's have that box then. Here we go. A nice pair of dress shoes for ye. Bloke mightn't have much else to his name. So long as he got a decent pair of shoes on his feet, there ain't nowhere he can't go. Think of 'em as a gift from me and all the other folk you done right by along the way. Aye, aye. 'Tis a very moving gesture. I know. Just don't go welling up on me, eh? Wouldn't do for Limsa's new hero to turn up at the banquet soaked in his own tears and snot. Any road. That's your gob sorted. Now you just need to settle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready and I'll tell you where you're meant to go. You ready then, are ye? Good. The banquet'll be starting. If you'd waited any longer, I'd considered it be civic duty to hit you over the head and drag you. Now make sure you're wearing them fancy shoes when you turn up, alright? Carrying 'em won't do no good. They're meant to make you look like a gentleman and lady. Remember, not a gentleman's bleeding lackey. As for directions, the feast'll be held on the bridge in the Admiral's briefing room. Speak with Xanthel and Bulwark and he'll show you the way. Just keep that head held high, lad. For everything you've done for Limsa, you've good reason to be proud. And don't let no eye-born bugger tell you different.
Okay. Let's go see if we require the shoes first.
And the mark on the thing is already red, I could tell you, so we do need the shoes.
Oh boy.
Alright, so to the end real quick, because that's the closest place that's got the glamour dresser and the summoning bell, so I can find out where the hell I stuck the shoes.
Oh,
And I can't access them in New Game Plus. Okay, so we abandoned New Game Plus for a moment.
I'm actually gonna go check something real quick. Hold on. Whee.
Oh, because and you can't even access everything on you over here.
Yep. I'm gonna go check because I think I remember you can get them at the Calamity Salvager. Quest rewards. Dress shoes. Yep, there we go. Found it.
Alright. Alright, I guess that works.
It's only 100 gil. It's fine.
Yeah, it's not like it's gonna break the bank or anything. I usually spend more teleporting to places.
Calamity Salvager, purchase quest rewards, and then quest rewards 1.
Alright, we got the shoes.
Equip.
I'm gonna look so weird. That actually doesn't look that bad in this getup.
No,
It's
but
Foo Girl from Wife.
it's weird for me though. 'Cause
I gotta see how bad it. Hey, Nocta, your ankles are showing.
Nocta, your ankles are showing. Nocta, and your point.
Just be thankful I don't have anything else showing.
Yeah.
And she's like, I want to see more. I want to see more.
Yeah.
I'll let you handle this one since there doesn't seem to be a lot of pirate dialect.
Yeah. Dress shoes, fancy dress shoes. An adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come, adventurer. I will show you to the briefing room. Okay.
Brothers and sisters of the sea.
A woman.
Join me now in honoring this woman for her services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect her on her journey till sea swallows all.
I think this is actually the first time I've seen this cutscene with the new hair. I didn't have this hairstyle back when I first started. This hairstyle hadn't even been introduced.
Yeah.
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan. From what we have gathered, They sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishbacks.
More temperate mind than mine. You sound like you'd be a lot of fun in it.
But,
Mm-hmm.
thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow.
I love the fact that the glow comes from the chest, and then just the next time you see it, you're...
Yeah.
This is one of the crystals of light.
By the Navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not, of a towering crystal? You bathed in her light.
Yashtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power. This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the Primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Carteneau, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light.
Hey, look, it's raining outside. God damn it, Tiana!
Keep that crystal safe. In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Incoming head trauma!
Mm-hmm.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas.
I'm the baddest man on the planet.
Let them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The hottest woman of the
The
maelstrom.
yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause.
The purest
We
lady of
must
the
not
forest.
fail them.
Mm-hmm.
Is aught amiss?
No, It is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily. Eyes forward!
Don't scare the chocobos! Dude, it just blinded the shit out of us.
Mm-hmm.
Barrier or night, a bright fucking light is a bright fucking light. Kinky.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond!
Mad Snake!
Respond, damn you! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
He's Jack's rider.
Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Final Fantasy XIV 1.0, a game that sucks so hard they had to drop a moon on it. They Majora's Masked it.
Damn it!
Barracudas?
Seventh hell!
What of the Barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Swan.
General, please.
Listen to the short lady. She's powerful and would whoop your ass.
You know this to be true.
She's small, but powerful.
Let us not sacrifice lives
Mhm.
in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link shells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs.
Put them Lamborghinis to work.
Use them, you
Your shivered legs will carry you far.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
Mega Flare.
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
that I should live to behold Bahamut once more. Magnificent. The eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. I am aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to. It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. End of head trauma. Morning, sunshine. All a bit much for you, was it? What happened? Ah, you don't remember then. You keeled over in the middle of the bank was the right stir. I had to carry you back to the wench myself. I say carry. 'Twas more a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Anyhow, don't fret. 'Tis little wonder you was exhausted by everything you've been through lately. Your little nap seems to have put some color back in your cheeks. No, so I'll leave you to it. Bugger. I almost forgot. The Admiral wants to have a word with you. When you feel up to it, talk to Xanthel and I'll let you into the commander's room. Oh, and stay awake, eh? I'm told old Merriweb was in the middle of telling you a story when you started snoring last time, and I doubt she'd look too kindly on you if you repeated the trick. I'm not sure snoring is the appropriate word of choice here. More
Put it
like
on my
splitting.
gear.
More like splitting headache.
I was like, where are you going?
I forgot. It's to the right. I'm too used to Beyonce. It's to the left, to the left. Xander! Allow us access, would ye?
I'll get this one. Greetings, Naka. Admiral Bluefistwind awaits you in the command room. Shall I announce you? Yes.
Announce us hard.
I'm so scared. Just yelling our names.
Strife, Nocta. It's good to see you on your feet again. You are recovered? Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing. One I would entrust to no other. Talk dirty to me. I mean, talk business to me. The duty I have in mind for you requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans. To business, then. I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Cartano and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It has been 5 years since those who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look up upon Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartano. These letters contain the details of said proposal, and I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You have proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa, but that is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of history. Quality I feared lost. Say that you will perform this duty.
Sure.
Hell yeah! I knew you would not disappoint me. This task shall take you far from the borders of our nation to the city-states of Gridania and Ul'dah. A grueling journey, to be sure, for you to travel by sea and land, but I mean to have you take to the skies. An airship pass, to be used at your discretion. Airships bound for the nations of our allies leave from the landing connected to the bridge. But before you depart, I suggest you travel Baderon for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well traveled. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand, as I did in more peaceful when births were not so limited. But in these times of war, every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing the eye of the Empire, and every voyage must needs be born a necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that. There are other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Aye, strife, Nocta. Your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa Laminsa and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. Nope.
Nope.
Not at all.
Alrighty. Turning around and exiting. Speed is key! Oh!
Veteran! Tell me shit so I can go!
Ishi, thank you for the subs. Half a year already. Oh, wow. It's already been half a year since I was able to become affiliate. Goddamn. Sheesh.
Time flies, right?
Yeah, I know, right?
Back from your meeting with the Admiral, are you? Listen, a bleeding envoy! So you'll be carrying the word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance? Bugger me. I knew you was going up in the world, but I didn't realize you'd get that bloody high. I'm proud of you, lad and lass. Thinking of how far you've come. Why, 'tis enough to bring a tear to me eye. And that ain't the ale talking neither. Well, not just the ale at any rate. Bless the navigator for steering ye my way. Of course, this is only the start. Now you've got your hands on an airship. The all of Eorzea's laid out before you, like a fair maid on a feather bed. And she's a big girl too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. If you think us Lominsons are characters, just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Gridania, or trade coins with the crafty merchants of Ul'dah. And then there's the wild places where the beasties rule, and no bugger with an ounce of sense sets foot there. But you're an adventurer, so I won't let a little thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's a heap of troubles what plagues every nation, see? Tain't just ours. I'm talking intrigue and infight, beastmen and goddamn primals. Aye, there's an ugly side of life, and sooner or later, you're bound to walk into it. But I'll wager there's bugger all out there as you can't handle. Something tells me you're going to be just fine. Ah, crap. Hold on. I got a tickle in my throat. Hold on.
Alright, take your time.
Who knew trying to speak pirate would fucking do that?
Yeah.
The realm's at it rough, 'tis true. Folk are beginning to recover from the beating the calamity dealt them. Call me an hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things around. Tis the perfect time for you, an adventurer like yourself, to get out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for?
Freedom!
Now, where the hell was the airship landing?
Come over here. To the lift attendant. Airship landing.
Oh, yeah. I got so used to just using the Aetherite.
Yeah,
But
I know, right?
back in the day, that wasn't always an option. I'll let you handle this one.
Yeah. Greetings, sir, madame. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. Wait, aren't you those famous adventurers? It's Noctiluna and Strife Eclipse, isn't it? I thought I recognized you. You're an inspiration to us all, sir and madame. Hyman Skyways is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Yes.
Hell yeah. Well, I need to run, have some real life stuff to take care of. Thanks for streaming. Catch you later. Take care, Blind.
Take care.
We'll talk soon about the idea we have. Just message me when you got time.
Yeah.
Board the airship.
On to the airship. To our freedom.
Nocta needs to get the salt out of her hair.
Yeah. I'll handle this one as well. Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Smile.
I love the fact that we were just staring out one direction and then we were like, what the fuck, when it started going backwards.
Yeah.
Good fortune to you, Strife and Nocta. The day'll come when your name means the same as arrow to the folk of this realm. May ye walk in the light of the crystal. Castrum Occidens. Or Sidens. Da-da. Tell me, for whom do you simp?
Yes.
I hope that suit is sealed tight, Livia, because I'm pretty sure you're drowning inside of it.
It has been 15 years, but the
bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Thank you for the recap, Gaius. I appreciate it.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech Research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
Nero!
Hi, Nero.
You're looking pretty fabulous with your blonde hair.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
A lot more happened in that cutscene than I realized now, considering what I know now.
Yeah, I know, right?
Welcome to Gridania. And the nice thing is, since there are no side quests here or anything to pick up, it's just do and go.
Yep, literally.
Ah, you must be the envoy from Liminsa Liminsa. Welcome to Gridania, sir and ma'am. The elder Seedseer awaits your arrival.
I'll handle this one.
Sure.
Greetings, good madame, sir. You are the Liminsan envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper, and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nafika's altar. She will admit you to the lotus stand, where the elder Seedseer awaits. Okay.
Okay, let's go talk to the short but powerful lady.
Yep.
The only one shorter and more intimidating than her is probably Tataru.
True.
And yeah, the Lalafell that we haven't met yet.
Yeah.
We'll save a little time here and just use this.
Conjurer's Guild. Yep.
You are the Liminsian envoy. Begging your pardon, sir, ma'am, but might I inspect the missive you bear? You know, for a silent conjurer, you talk a lot. Verily, this is the seal of the Admiral of Linsa Liminsa. Please come with me.
Okay.
So you are the Liminsan envoy. And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-E Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our
Yes, I do.
nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
Indeed I do. Indeed, indeed, indeed.
Do you want to cover Kane Senna?
Sure. A remembrance service for the fallen of Cartano. To think that 5 years have already come and gone.
Time flies when you're weeping for lost ones.
Yeah. It seems like only yesterday that the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in an alliance. But unbeknownst to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon, Dalamud, would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched for Cartano Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion. More bloody a battle I have never seen, and would never wish to see again, yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For, despite our best efforts, Dalamud continued its descent, and from it emerged the elder Primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any among us were spared defies explanation, all seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When at last I awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land which had but moments before been aflame now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louis Swan may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Cartano. And so we were left with countless questions and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not alone occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut, has come to be known, laid our nations nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the Alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provision shall be made for our servants here in Gridania. You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day, and I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. You, meanwhile, are bound next for Ul'dah, are you not?
Yeah.
Yep. Please send the Flame General my regards. And if you would be so kind, I should appreciate it if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ul'dah and beyond.
Goodbye, Elder. Alright. And since there's nothing else to do here...
Airship landing.
I really got turned around on that one. Don't you judge me! Greetings, sir, ma'am. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Ul'dah. Oh, are you not Strife Eclipse and Nocta Luna, the Lamencian envoys? On behalf of all at Highwind Skies, may I say what an honor it is to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Yes?
Yes, obviously.
No, we just came down here to chit-chat. It's like waiting on a bus sometimes. Yep, figures.
Board the airship?
And,
yes.
And off we go. Whee! It's so free to fly through the air! Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. RP knocked a starting point.
Yeah.
We have arrived. Ba, 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 ba.
Night theme. I love the night theme.
Good, you read it. I'll cover Raban.
Okay. You must be the envoys from the Lumensa. Welcome to Ul'dah, madame and sir. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Leave, yes. Welcome to Ul'dah, ma'am and sir. We have been expecting you. Flame General Rauban will receive you in the fragrant chamber. Please take the lift down to the hustings strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Okay. Hustings strip.
Off we go to the steps of Fall.
Yep. Need for speed.
Need for speed. Wow. Welcome to Need for Speed, Final Fantasy XIV edition. We'll bust out the cars and make like Fast and Furious here in a second.
Want me to take this one again? So then that
Yeah.
way you can save it for Raban?
Yeah.
The Lominson envoys, I presume. Would you be so kind to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, Madame and sir? My thanks. Here you go. Ah yes, the Admiral's seal. Please proceed.
Thank you.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale.
Give me a break, I haven't had a chance to shower.
If you're half the warrior Merlin says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin.
That's because I haven't fought any Sahagin yet.
I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Indeed.
Cartano. Aye, I remember bloody Cartano. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? So my counterparts have educated. Kane's pet is giving her troubles, is it? Well, she should already know my mind on the subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So it was the Garleans, 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use magic than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by the legatus Solus Zosgalva, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilsavad to heel, and so the legatus became an emperor and his republic an empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Guardians have been quiet. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched. And their commander, Legatus Gaius van Baelsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear he would fail. We would fall like so many others before us. And not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa Lominsa. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Guardian Stern, the Elder Seedseer, would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more. That much is clear. And if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Merwa will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The admin will have my reply or no. My thanks to you, adventurer. Yay!
Woo! Complete! Airship routes now available.
And Call to Sea is the last part of the Lamentian side, and I believe it's the last part of part 1. So, you want to read it or should I?
I'll read it.
Okay.
Ah, my lord and lady envoys, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have any plans to visit Limsa Lominsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame Turtle on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Lynch. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Baderon would doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your services.
Alright. So that takes us back to Limsa.
Yep.
And completing this quest should wrap up part 1 of A Realm Reborn based on the research that I've done.
We shall see. To the aft castle. I'm just using the Aetherite because that's I'm used to just using the Aetherite every single time instead of the
Yeah.
stairs. Hi, Baderon.
We're back! Did you miss us? Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you in a... Well, well, if it ain't the one and only Strife Eclipsed in Noctiluna. I was told a distinguished venturer might be reporting for duty. Fancy that venturer being you two, eh? Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details.
Yep, there we go. Woo!
Alright, so
did
the
part
first part of this part 1 is done. Early AAR, man.
Yep, early AR. How long did that take us? Almost 4 hours.
Not too bad considering we had 2 breaks.
Yeah.
So, alright. So I'm gonna go back to my house.
Alrighty.
So yeah, as long as Nocta is feeling up for this, at least until I can get situated into a new home and have more, steady free time. We'll try and get this in so Nocta can actually get some more FF14 content, and I can get content that I'm missing. So
Yeah.
I had fun, Nocta. Thanks for doing this with me.
Of course, it actually was really fun. We keep bringing up the RP, and I'm pretty sure people are just like, "What RP?"
One day we'll elaborate, but right now it's still in its early roots. So
Yeah.
So yeah, as long as everything's going all right, we'll try and come back next Monday with the next part. I got to discuss a couple of things with Noctis, so we'll see what exactly for sure we're doing next week. I'm not gonna spill anything specific right now, just so this way, I don't want any ideas to be brought up and be like, oh yeah, I'd love to see that one, then we optimally decide against it. So, as long as everything goes good and nothing goes wrong for anybody, everybody's in good spirits, we'll be back next Monday to cover more A Realm Reborn. So that'll be it from me. We'll be back Friday, hopefully for more Dragon Quest III, and hopefully a fun little surprise for Rain.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks for sticking around. Also, just real quick, you guys. Obviously, anybody who watches on Twitch or uploads to Twitch, you know about the 100-hour rule with that Twitch is enforcing. So this video will be published immediately, and then will be posted. We'll be there for all of 24, maybe 48 hours, and then I will be uploading it to an outside source and then deleting it because I don't feel like trying to deal with Twitch's nonsense. So if you did miss this and want to watch it and go back, you have about 48 hours until you'll find it on YouTube. and no place else. So, anyway, until Friday, guys, have a great rest of your night, and I'll let Nocta say her goodbyes.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much for joining. I very much appreciate it, even if it was just lurkers. Thank you to those that subscribed. Looking at you, Strife.
I've been subscribed. I just kept it going.
Yeah. Thank you, Ishi, for lurking around. I very much appreciate it. I will be back with some more Dragon Quest III with Strife, Rain, and on Fridays, and hopefully next Saturday I can actually stream Stellaris because I missed out on that because of my mental health. But outside of that, I don't have much else. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll catch you guys next time.